Today's the day. Today's the day we beat Pizza Tower. Or at least should be, as long as the bosses aren't too hard. And maybe I'll do some runs. But yes. Hopefully we'll beat the game today. I don't know how much we have left. I think we have like 5 levels left, but I'm not even sure. What's up, Tanya? Pizza Tower. This game's sick as hell. I should still hopefully be able to play as good as I was yesterday. Which, I don't know if that was even good or not, but I at least knew what I was doing. I'm also wearing the same shirt as yesterday because, yeah. Let's just say I gotta end my stream sooner tonight. Passed out last night so you couldn't continue watching. It's all good. I mean, I've been streaming way later than normal recently. I would say maybe I do runs tonight, but it depends on how much longer of this game I have left. I don't know how much longer or how much more of this game I have. But yes. I'm excited. This game has been fun. It's a long song, but it's good. Pizza Tower. I already have 6.5 hours on the game. There's a lot of achievements though. Like, I've not done that much. I've just been trying to get all the toppings, and that's all I've been doing. But there's a lot of secrets and stuff I've been missing. I'll probably go back and do a lot of that, but I probably won't do that on stream. But yeah, I mean, I'm just going to get into it, honestly. I would stall, but I don't even know what to stall about. I kind of just want to play the game. I've been thinking about the game since yesterday. Because it's been fun. Hopefully it's not super loud. The audio should be good, I think. I didn't change it. Oh, it said 0. I was like, what the heck? I don't like that it said 0%. That made me nervous. It says 49%, but that's... We're close to the end of the game, I think. The boss fights are honestly that has been like the biggest challenge. The levels haven't been super tough. I also went back and did all the levels I skipped. And I so far think I've gotten every topping, which isn't even necessary. I thought it was, but it's not. Okay. Yeah, all the toppings on this floor. Okay, my controller's already being a pain. For some reason my controller will just stop working for no reason. I'm gonna keep rocking the red. Yeah, we got all the toppings on this floor. Alright, this is the floor we're currently on. I did 2 out of the 4 levels here. Which is this one. I also unlocked the boss, but I don't want to go in there yet. I'm gonna do all the levels. Snotty? I'm assuming this is a guy from the other floor, because I kept trying to find him. He looks like the cheese guy. Okay, we got 2 levels. Let's do the... Did we do this one? No, we didn't. Okay, I guess we can do that one first. Oh, wow. The pig guy. Oh, it's that boss that we killed. Why is it so quiet? It's not normal. Hey, who's this? Oh, I got I got cactus clothes. What's she watching? Okay, this is so weird when this game doesn't have music, because this game has the most insane music. I barely even commentated yesterday because of how crazy the music was. Okay. Oh, there's so many abilities. That's just sick. It's a lot more than I would have expected. Oh, it's that shit. That shit. Get in. Oh, look at the pizza. I feel like I definitely missed something. Okay, it's Elvis. Ooh, topping. Let's go. Okay. It's not even a joke how hard it is to like even talk about what's going on, because look at this. I have no idea what to say. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Oh, we're back. Oh, that's kind of like the golf level. You know, I gotta check for secrets. Nothing. Oh. Oh, come on. There's a secret over there. I knew it. Oh. But no! I exploited it. But it ended up hurting me. I hear him. I hear him. Cheese. Alright, I mean, honestly, we're doing pretty good so far. That's not how taxis work. It's just floating. Okay, I think that's gonna be for our escape. That pig face is freaking me out. How am I so smart? Okay. What the hell is that? There's some rooms that just made me question and tomato. Oh, that's not the right car. Dang it, we're in jail. Oh, Gustavo and Brick show. Ooh, this is a rare occurrence. Is that shrimp? Oh, Brick's driving. Ooh. Wait, Gustavo. Okay, Gustavo the goat. Oh my god, I'm also the goat. I found a secret. Joey Joy. Dude, he just pulls out the newspaper. Let's go. Okay, at least we didn't screw that one up. We hurt Brick. Yeah, that's what you get, man. You don't touch Brick. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're at B. Uh-oh. I think we're getting near the end. Just barf out pizza. Oh my god. That's the nose guy, I think. There's level 5. Man, honestly, Gustavo is a goat. Oh, no, he got brick. Give me brick back. No bacon. You give him back now. Dude, Gustavo honestly is really good with that little spinny attack. Give him back. I don't know, I'm speaking like this. You took him. Give him back to me. Ooh. It's a little alarming. Oh wait, the secret honestly might be around here. Oh, I thought it'd be up there. Okay, we got everybody. But I don't know where the employees only room is, so I don't think I'll be able to get that. Although they like to hide it high up, so chances are we probably already passed it. Oh wow. That's a handsome lobster. I think our highest combo still only is like 31 or something. Maybe we should try to beat that. Oh, it's Grandma. Okay, well. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay. Oh wait, if the police guys respawn... Oh no. Okay, we gotta go fast. Oh my god, he's freaking out. Where's my ride? Taxi isn't here. Oh, it's all connected. I just realized that guy looks like Courage when he screams like that. Where is he? Oh, we didn't get the power up. We probably passed employees only room. The pizza guy. Yeah, these guys look exactly like Courage. Alright, well, we got our combo up. Or score, not combo. Thought it might have been there. Alright, we actually gotta go. Nothing. 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 Oh, dang it, we missed employees only. Whatever. That guy was in a pretty obvious spot, at least. And we got all the toppings, which is mainly what matters. So we get all the money. And we found 2 secrets. We actually did pretty good there. We only have 1 secret left in on that level. Okay, we have one last level in this world and then the boss. Which the bosses, I've had a hard time with a few of them. And there's only been a few of them, so I have a hard time with like all of them. Oh, we also got a cactus outfit. Itchy sweater unlocked by getting punched by Grandpa Pepper in the Pig City. Alright, let's go. Oh, dude, that's a bad word. Oh, this is poop. Bro, this is disgusting, man. I wish I pooped that much. Ooh, is this a power? We turn into a cheese ball. And we can stick to walls. Yeah. Clarence. I love that little pizza that floats down with a hand. Like, I actually love them. Ninja pizza. Oh, I get it, because we're in the sewers, like the Ninja Turtles. Oh my goodness. Oh. I hope I'm not missing any toppings. This level's going really quick. Yeah, die. Mushroom! Oh boy, am I glad to see you. Secret. Oh no! Who do you think you are? Who does any of these guys think they are? Oh, we got the cheese. Oh. Okay, that guy just shit on me. Sometimes I forget that you can just straight up just dash into enemies. Die! No! The key is within. Turn me into a cheese ball. Here you go, Clarence. Oh, I should have stayed so I could see the magical pizza. Oh, those things come to... Purple, blue. We have seen all the Ninja Turtle colors, I think. Orange. Maybe not a red. Whoa. Woo! We get to go sledding. Got him. Oh, let's just go out the other way. Alright. I feel like we should be getting a topping here. Whoa, I wanted to see that drawing. Okay, it's scaring me. We need to find the tomato soon. It's up there. There we go. Wait, I also have to listen to this one more time. I couldn't find it on YouTube. I don't think I could. My kitty cat. So big. Any game with good music and sound design and art and gameplay is a good game. If you know what I mean. I'm gonna start chewing on a piece of gum. Let's see if I'm chewing it by the end of the stream. No! Excuse me. We have 4 minutes. But we're missing 2 toppings. Okay, we got sausage. This theme is so hyped too. What the hell? Okay, we still gotta find the pineapple. Wait. I see that. Put me down! Well, we're not gonna get the room. Unfortunately. Wait, we actually need to get pineapple. Oh, there he is. I don't know what's going on. We got time, we got time. We got time. Excuse me. Excuse me. Clarence. That's cool. That's actually a cool level. I saw that where the employee only thing was, but I didn't know how to get there. And I found 0 secrets. Well, it's already boss time. Which I'm not super excited about. But we got all the toppings. Yeah, and I also don't like how the boss says it's me. See, the boss is literally just me. Bino versus Pepino. Something's a little weird with that guy. Oh. I'll have to hit him when he's running. I'm gonna have to come up with a new strategy. I don't exactly know when he's vulnerable. Oh my god. How the hell am I supposed to... I gotta hit him like twice. Yo. I'm on a really weird boss fight. But I like just started. It's probably gonna take a really long time. You didn't grind? That's alright. You just got the game. Headache. I hope your head feels better. I know how headaches can be. What's up? Oh no, it's gonna be really hard. Ew. Oh my god, this is actually beautiful. This guy's a good dancer. Oh no. This guy's actually really hard to hit. You gotta hit him like twice. And also, like, what the hell are these attacks? Yeah, he takes his head off and this guy's really... You notice? Yeah, sorry if I'm not reading chat too much. I'm really focused and trying to figure out what the hell he's doing. No problem. But I think I understand it for the most part. That one attack's pretty hard when he fills up the screen. Don't blame you. This is so weird. Ugh. This guy is like evil you. It's exactly what he's like. It's so... Oh, I can't hit him twice. Ew. It's hard for me to know which ones I can even hit. Like, I don't think I can hit that running one. Oh, my game froze for a second. Oh, I'm now realizing something. Oh shit, there's a frog. The frog is making it so hard. There's like one real one, so like I'm really focused on. Oh! Go! Oh no. Wait, I did it? Was he like gonna chase me? That was very creepy. GG, okay. Man, I was so honed in there on that boss. That was like intense. And that was bad. Whew. Lol. I love the lol emote. It's literally the best emote. Okay. Yeah, I'll gladly take that C. Ice cream pizza sandwich. Dude, this game makes me want pizza. Get it? Because there's a pizza tower. Alright, look at the toppings. All of that and it's bad. Yeah. But I kind of respect it. I respect games that make you work hard if you want something. 1.20 update thing. I don't. For what game? MC. I haven't. I've not. Get out. Check it out. Is it like a video? Let me look it up. I saw the armor thing actually. Bamboo boats, bamboo blocks, piglin heads. Bookshelves look different. I've seen a few of these things actually. This song's so good, I don't want to stop it.
Well, it certainly feels like it's been the longest time since the last major gameplay update to Minecraft. This one being 23W04A, released yesterday.
Sniffer.
And that is
How did this win the mob vote? What the hell does it even do? What did it even do?
stuff. The first thing I'm going to grab is a smithing table, and right off the bat, hidden that we still don't know about, and that is extremely exciting stuff. The first thing that you need to do, things could still change. What I'm going to do
Armor trim.
as you can see, it's great, and of course you'll need your netherite ingot, and this is how you do it. So the first thing you need to do is put the template in. You can't shift click this in there because it doesn't understand what you want to do first. So let's put the template in, and now the game recognizes that you want to upgrade, and you now have the chest it is going to require, and it is this signifying what it will look.
Wait, you need an upgrade thing now? That's weird.
And then the netherite ingot, and you now have the chest plate, this signifying what it will look like. And done. Now I want to preface, a lot of people do not like this change.
Yeah, I don't like
Causing some
that.
controversy. However, I
It's
do
dumb.
love it because it is going to require a lot more diamonds and not.
No, actually that's fair. I hate how OP netherite is
I'll explain
at the
why in a
same
second.
time.
What you do next is grab something to dye it. You can use diamonds, you can use redstone. Leave item in first, and then it knows that you're trying to decorate it.
Use 7 diamonds to get the second one.
The items that you can use, like diamonds, emeralds, ingots. So I'm going to put the chest plate in, and then amethyst, and there we go. So now you can see that it is
Whoa.
decorated with some sort of purple glint.
That's cool.
A31. So if it's a netherite,
They've been needing to do this. Dude, I'd do netherite mixed with redstone dust. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, the color, that seems to be one of the coolest things Minecraft's done in a minute.
and I can wear this.
Among Us! Dude, you didn't tell me that video was gonna be sus, dude. Oh, that song's so magical, and now we're in Scary World. Just look at that guy in the background. There's 3 levels here. One of them has a picture of a nuke, one of them has a picture of a skull, and one of them is a picture of a balloon. Yeah, we should do the balloon one first. What's that? Was this armor stuff?
It's not even Wednesday yet.
Oh my
Well,
god, I
guess it
know
could
this
be
guy.
depending on when and where you're watching this video, but this is what it looks like. This is
Yeah, that's what I'd rock, probably.
applied in redstone. All of these are going to be on netherite armor for the time being. This is the dune armor trim found in a desert pyramid. This is the wild
Wait, I like that too.
armor trim. It can be found in jungle temples. This is what it looks like, and I actually really like it applied in quartz. I think quartz is a really, really nice contrast when it comes to
I like
netherite
the
armor.
quartz.
This is the tide armor trim found in ocean monuments. The only one not found in chests. Once again, you have.
Yeah, I like the white and the red.
Rib armor trim found in nether fortresses. I actually thought the diamond would be like slightly more vibrant.
Yeah, diamond should be a little bit brighter. It looks so weird on any other, or on all these armors. What the heck? I feel like netherite will probably be the armor it looks best on. Well, I feel like netherite will definitely be the armor it looks best on. Can you do netherite trim? Like, so you can put like a black trim on armor? Alright, we have 3 more levels left. And then probably a boss. Hey. I think you can get texture packs. Yeah, you definitely can. Ooh. Pizza. You can't make netherite on netherite. Oh, wow. This looks lovely for being in the scariest world in the game. Are we gonna perform? Or diamond? Alright, I saw somebody who needs to die. Ugh. What the? Shut up. Oh, look at the rat. He was eating cheese. I'm scared of being detected. Is the sound IRL or in game? Oh, the alarm, and it's in game. Oh, the truck? It's in game. Unless it's your IRL. No, it's in game. That'd be crazy if that's going through my mic. Oh my god. Mushroom! The hell was that? This game got jump scares. Oh. Ow. Okay. Oh the cheese was so scared of me. Oh, you can't jump in the cheese. Dude, I'm not even on it. No. Uh-oh. You shut your mouth. Cheesy. Cheese! Dude, why is there so many snitches here? This reminds me of Battle Block a little bit. What the hell? I definitely missed something. Oh, Milo. Milo, I'm sorry. You can't be up here. You can't be up here, man. Well. Bro. Okay, does he want food? Your cat's sleeping? My cat's trolling. Okay, well, I guess I didn't miss anything. That was a close one. Dude, I need to do that like perfect. Oh, unless maybe if I crawl. What the hell? What do I do about that? It can't put you and punch you in the face. Swipe it. Bit you in the face. A slight bite, nothing huge. He instantly started licking it. I'm like, bro, it's fine. But he didn't stop. But the motherfucker didn't stop. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I feel like we missed topping. Okay, good. We didn't. That's a tomato. That's a tomato. Go! Why the fuck did he do that? Well, I'm dead. It's annoying. Okay, well, everything's gone, so that's good at least. +23 +3 score. It's just because, that's just because I'm the greatest. Give me that. I want this. ×3? Look at me, dumbass. You're the one typing dumb shit. What the fuck? I can't pay attention to that. That equation. I messed up. Damn, that guy's good. Sausage. Close. Yes, sir. Okay, well that went the right way. No, that's like the only way. I don't like how often I'm getting chased by things in this game. Oh, you can't jump. Oh, all 4 of them are here. Uh-oh. Okay, this... They're gonna be hard. I think the pineapple's probably over here. Wait a minute. Man, I don't know. I need to get down there. I just shouldn't jump. I don't need to jump. Come with me. Uh-oh. Ooh, the gun. Oh. Oh. Oh, and look in the picture. Like a Chad. I'm hoping we find that pineapple. Yeah, get shit on. Oh, there it is. Ugh. Oh. Man, I'm so powerful with this shotgun over here. Like, do I even need to be scared of whatever's chasing me? Okay. Maybe I should look in its direction. Wait, do I not have the gun anymore? Thing is with the gun is that it slows you down if you shoot. Yeah, just sort of all your momentum. Okay, well we didn't find the employees only closet, but we got all the toppings, which has been my primary goal so far. A baby, a baby. Man, that background is freaking me out. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, this picture's sick. War. I don't know why I'm surprised. All the pictures have been pretty sick. A gun again? Oh shit. Time challenges, those shits are stressful. Come here, mushroom. Your cat got like buttons on his neck and the back. Buttons? I don't think so. Oh shit. I might be dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, we gotta forget about him. You need to take him to the vet? Yeah, I hope your cat's okay. You mean like a bump or something? Oh no. Okay, this might be hard. Roar! I gotta just run. No time to look for nothing. Fuck. Know when you eat a lot of fast food, you have things grow in your head. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Probably should take your cat to the vet. Hopefully they're okay. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. I'm really hoping I don't need that. I do. Hey, who are these guys? The fuck? Why is the time in the secret? Why is the time in the secret? Robbers and you are evil. You need this pineapple. Oh man, I actually saw that dude. I don't understand why the timer was in the secret level. Screw doing any of the secrets. I don't know what the heck that's about. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember everything, which might be hard because I don't have an amazing memory. I'm already not remembering the tech. Hi. Hi. No, 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 no. Why are you doing that? He's thinking about jumping on this shelf above my desk. Stop. Dude. This is like the hardest level so far. I'm getting trolled. It's so unlucky. Shoot. Shit. Wait, I don't need to even go down. So hardest level so far. Games are progressive, so every level is harsh. Come on. Come on. We got everybody, let's go. Oh. GG's. Shoot, my mouse is on the screen. That's annoying. Okay, well, we have one more level. And it looks a little scary. Now there's a skull with like sauce leaking out of it and flames coming out of the eye. There's a ghost shaped like a skull that looks like the one that came out of Fid's belly button in Adventure Time. Eddie was scared of the ocean. Pizza scare. Oh, but we're not on a time frame anymore. Anchor. Interesting. Alright. Linux versus macOS versus Windows rate first, second, third. Windows is probably on top. I don't even know what Linux is. At least for gaming, Mac's not that good at all. Mac's not good at all for gaming. Dude, I just gotta be sure that there's secrets, or no secrets. Oh. Bro, what is my cat doing? Oh my god, he just jumped. Don't go up here, bro. Oh. Why are you pulling stunts? Steal. He has an obsession with trying to be on the top of the room. the highest point in the room. I don't know why. Hark! This, what? I thought it... Oh my god. Oh, that motherfucker's possessing the shit. No, I didn't try to do super jump. I missed something in here. Nope. I don't know why I keep thinking that's a thing. Wait, I got the mushroom? Okay. Dude, what's this guy's deal with me? Listen, gaming Windows, everything else Linux. If you choose Mac OS, you're either a businessman who heard that you know, Apple's pretty bad. And I pretty much only heard it used in the way you're saying. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you going up there, man? Why are you trying to escape? I have no idea what my cat's doing. Hopefully they don't try to do that again for a third time, because everything's gonna fall. Including the shelf. Oh, well, it looks like my controller did the weird glitch out thing too. Or I just not clicked on the game. The hell? Why is my controller not working? Steam's being annoying. What the hell? Hey, I see him. Oh my god, I can't play this with keyboard. What is going on? Stop. Why is everything being annoying right now? Okay, it says it's working. Okay. That is sick. Oh my God. Die. Bro, the ghosts really hate me. I learned. Oh no, I didn't. It actually is something this time. I think it's not going to be anything. Do we go for the secret? I think we go for... Well, it's too late now to not. I'm in a secret. Oh wait, I need it. Boink. Are they gonna help me now? Go for it! Yeah, fuck these asshole ghosts. The timers are good indicators of where to go. I've heard him 20 times. Oh no, wait, this is not good. This ain't good at all. No. Actually, no, we're like right at the end. Why is that a thing? What is the point of this? There has to be like a new game plus mode where there's a reason for all those weird empty rooms. Because so far, those have served no purpose. Come to Mr. Stick to run a boss gate. Well, you have all the toppings. Man, we're rich. That's a weird looking boss store. Hi. It's the pizza face. Ooh, a present. Pizza face. Come on, this is the most important boss battle and you're really gonna be walking in front of my monitor and shit. Come on. It's a classic Mario. Oh, these guys? Oh no. I hate the pork guys. Oh no, these guys are in trouble too. Oh. Oh no, I'm selling. Or whatever, that was my first attempt. Well guys, this is a pizza tower. Why do you stand in front of the monitor? It's so annoying. I like this music. I think that if you finish the last level, you're gonna have to. Yeah, that's what I think too. Cece, you just. Why? Why do you sit in front of my screen? I gotta see what's going on. God. Bro, what is it? He almost. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you going up here? Why are all my cats being crazy right now? He almost just knocked something down. Well, he did, but I caught it. Bro, that's a Pokeball. Go to DC real quick. Oh, I see all the cat. It's a kitty cat. For some reason, my cats are all trolling me today. I didn't really need to restart there. Wait, did that... Bro, it's hard for me to keep track of myself. They were paid to troll. Yeah, by Pizza Face. Wait, did I just angle it? What the hell did I just do? No, I grabbed him. Are you serious? This was an amazing run up until that. Uh-oh. You paid them. Oh, he's sad. Oh, he was taking a shit. Ooh, a gun. What was that? I don't know what's going on. But I love this song. This is like... Ow. I'm literally just spamming and hoping it works. Alright, why are you sitting like that? No, not a boss rush. I feared this. The apple guy was hard. Oh. Oh, it's their second stage. I remember that. I remember that. When they do jumping bullshit. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and then double jump. Oh, that was a tough one. Screw you. Papino! Oh yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do with that grandpa? Huh? What are you gonna do with that grandpa? When I got Gustavo. I don't know why I call him Papino. Huh? Oh no, not this dude. This guy, I did not fight that much. Dude, I'm beating the living crap out of this guy. Oh shit, that's literally the easiest one to avoid. No. Shit. This guy might be tough. Hi. I didn't even see that attack. Is that how fast I beat him that I just didn't even see this attack? Okay, well at least that didn't hurt me. Oh, shit. Shit. Dude. Are you serious? Oh, I have to... That's really the one I mess up on. I have to redo the whole thing. Honestly, that wasn't that hard. I'm gonna be completely honest. CC, come on, I gotta focus up, CC. That is easier than a boss, what a boss rush would be in other games. Wait, that didn't hit him? How is that not hitting him? Passing me when you're playing? Yeah, she's freaking... She's sitting down and she's barely covering any of my screen, but still, like, you really gotta see a lot of the screen for this. I don't know how that's not hitting him. I think this is a final fight. Unless there's like some bullshit. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God, why? There's so much shit. It's all standing in front of him, so I can't hit him. That was so dumb. Oh, maybe. I might have to fight the pillar. Man, I choked so bad on that boss rush. Dude. Oh, I didn't realize I knocked him down already. Oh no. This is when it got bad. Dude. There's... Oh my God, I just gotta get to him. That got bad quick. I'm not trying to jump on that dude's head. Finally. Shit. Dude. Oh my God. I get stuck pogoing their heads. It's so annoying. That's so bad. It's okay. I'm mainly scared of that pizza dude because I kind of like pizza man. Because I beat his ass so fast last time that I didn't know any of his moves. And that's a weird reason to be scared of somebody. Damn. Dude! Okay, well now we're losing stupid lives. You can lose stupid lives so quick on this. Good. Okay. Thank God I didn't take damage. So much shit. Dude. Okay, did it replenished my health at one point? I don't remember when. Yeah, here. Yeah, this guy is sick music. Dude! Okay, I'm doing a lot worse here. Dude. I need that. Oh my god. I messed up. Honestly, fighting this pizza head is pretty fun. It's hard. It's not super hard, but it's pretty hard. Okay, I didn't even need a restart. I didn't take any damage. That was just pointless. I just wasn't feeling it. Oh my god. Oh, that was just barely off the hitbox. Okay, it's gonna get really bad, like right here. Dude, I don't understand how it goes to shit so quick. I literally had 6 lives when I got to that part, and it just went to shit so bad. I'm speedrunning you. Never mind. Oh my god. I just want to hit you. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I didn't need to reset there. I'm just losing my mind so quickly into the boss. It's not good. Patience is key. Oh my god. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I don't even know if that thing hurts me. That little thing showing bones. Oh, that was such a clutch hit. It's the Ninja Turtles. No, I tried. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown him. Oh. This song's so sick. Okay, I think I know what's going on finally. Fuck. I am... Wow. That was an insanely lucky spot to be standing. Cece, stop. Cece, stop. Stop. Alright, boss rush time, I think. Apple. Okay, honestly, fighting myself the hardest one. Pumpkin. This is the final level. This game is awesome. It's amazing. As the last thing we just fought had an awesome theme too. I might have to fight it again because I lost before. Okay, I looked away for a second. That's my bad. It's getting cold in my room. Susie, stop moving. Stop moving. Dude, he doesn't got grandpa. How? Screw you. And your skateboard. And your pogo stick. What? No. Okay, this guy, he's tricky. Damn it, I could have just beat him twice. Oh. Shit. Oh no. Dude, this is exactly where I died last time. It's that jump move, it trolled me. Yeah, that move is... Oh. No. No! Why did he do that? That little jump for some reason trolls me. Oh my god, where are we going? Dude, these cutscenes. Wait a minute. That guy had the craziest theme in the game. I gotta find it after whatever. Oh, he had an even crazier one that I gotta play again. The Crumbling Tower of Pizza. Hey, look, it's this guy. Yeah, Gustavo and Brick, we gotta go. Oh, and the scammer. Ooh, a gun. Let's go. Shit. Turn around! Oh, we don't have the gun anymore. Santa! Are these like actually the levels we played in? I find it. Who's this? No, this is just a tower. But it's lit up. Ship. Oh no, that's really not good. Ooh! Oh shoot. This is some seriously tough tech. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. That basically just played itself. I remember this floor. This floor is very happy. Oh my god. I'm going as fast as I can. Golf. Man, what an adventure. Oh no. Oh. Ah, bad news. I don't think we're gonna make it. This game has one of the best soundtracks I've heard in a very long time. It's very like hyper music. I don't even understand, like music that makes me happy. I don't know, I like it. Oh, we're close. We got him. 15 seconds. Oh, what happened to Mr. Pizza? Just kidding. Oh, that game was actually one of the best 2D platformers I've played aside from Mario. I mean, I don't know. This is a really good game. Really unique to every game I've played. The art and the music were outstanding. I love the art and the music. It was perfect. I don't even know. It was great. The boss fights were incredibly fun. And, I mean, yeah. Everything was very, like... I can't believe I haven't heard of this game. You didn't see much, but it looks like a cool game. It's very good. I'd recommend it to anyone who likes 2D platformers. Like, literally anybody who likes 2D platformers would probably like this. It looks really confusing when you watch it, but when you're playing, it makes a lot of sense. Because when I saw the trailer, I had no idea what the heck I was looking at. Want to go for all P's? Yeah, I think I'm good on that. At least for now. That's like an off-stream project. Oh my god, there's a lot of people in the credits. Let's read one of their names. Foolish Bonk. Glizzy Gabe. Wait, are these people that donated? Because who the hell would Glizzy Gabe? Video idea. ID. I'm DeMario. Jacob Washington. Jay. Yeah, maybe Milkman donated. Milkman. Logan Schultz. It's close. There's no Milkman. Oh, that was awesome. Nathan Explosive Edition. Why was that guy's name? Nathan Explosive Edition. That's a pretty cool name. It was in parentheses. Man, I'm not there. R. Max Solner. Renatus Lupus. Ryan Bach Studios. Scout the Snow. That was good. That was a good game. It's been a while since I played like a story game. Or like, not a story game, this isn't a story game, but like a single player game and sat down and beat it. Like, I don't do that often. I think they're probably patrons, Kickstarter. There's no Tanya. If I actually knew, like, I mean, this might be the OG, because this game came out like a long time ago, but this is like a new official Steam release, like polished. There's a lot of stuff. I don't know exactly what's different, but I think it's, I don't know. It might be a new game entirely, I'm not even sure. Wait, we're back to the letter C? How'd that happen? Come on, I don't got all day. I want to hear that theme again, that Pizza Guy's theme. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube. Oh, now I can look up stuff about the game without worrying about spoilers. Let me see if I can find it. It was actually really good. Maxwell Jumper. I'm also gonna have to take a screenshot so I can submit this to my official submission. It's a good game. Good game. A good game. Do I have the Maxwell on it? Yeah, it's just LOL. LOL. Oh wait, we could have skipped it the whole time. Well, just finished, so. This is a goofy theme. The end. Wait, this is what I need a screenshot of. Well. Ooh, 71%. That's not bad. That's the one officer. Oh yeah, there's two of them, remember? That's actually a good troll. Wait. I just realized I hit 200 followers last night. I got cheese. There we go. Perfect. 71% of the game, which means we pretty much just missed all the secrets. Even the like home menu theme is crazy. Oh, it's on Psycho difficulty. Yeah. Maybe I'll stream this game again. But first, I want to change my... I want to see that new clothing I got. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, it's a tutorial! Oh, we don't. I thought this was something new. Well, guys, I'm the first person to do the tutorial after they beat the game. I just want to see my cool new pizza outfit. Even this theme's pretty cool. Like, I like all the music. I'm freestyling it. Ding, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, I've heard that before. I don't even know. It's like the sound my grandma's cuckoo clock makes. I will. I'm just gonna finish the tutorial real quick. Man, this game is awesome. I still got $50 to my name. Where's the closet? Oh, that's the boss I already beat. I was like, is that a new boss? I don't recognize him because he looks so menacing in that picture. Unlocked by beating the game once. Oh yeah, we got the pizza outfit. Wait, I did all the secrets on this level. Alright, maybe I'll try to 100% this game, probably off stream, maybe on stream, I don't know. Depends if that just requires getting all the secrets. But I would recommend this to literally anybody here in the world. Seriously. Alright, now my cat's just lounging on my bed like he wasn't just being an asshole like 10 minutes ago. On the balls. Alright, wait. This might be the... Maybe this is a theme that was playing when I was fighting that guy. This is not the theme that was playing when I fought that guy. How do I find this song? Oh. Yeah, this theme was sick. This is a hype song. Hype, 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 hype. Okay. That's sick. The 23W04A snapshot. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do the snap. Holy shit, my voice. I don't think I'm gonna do the snapshot. I'll probably just do some speed runs. I don't know why my voice exploded. Probably won't stream as long as I did the last 3 nights. It's like 5 minutes of creative. I don't even know how to do this snapshot stuff. And, I mean, I already saw it in the video. Fine. I don't understand this. You guys are confusing me. Oh, that game was so good. That game was so amazing. It was perfect. It was literally amazing. No, you're asking for it. Trying on bubblegum. I don't need to practice this crap. This is so easy. Three bed? I don't think a 3-bed's possible. Like, at all. Ooh! That was a strong bed. Woo! Those are some serious beds. Let's get a 4-bed. That was close enough. Hey, shuffle. Alright, I feel like I need to start with a crazy song. There we go. That game was actually so good. I'm not going to stop saying that until the end of time. Pizza Tower. More like amazing. The best thing I've ever played. Now I'm going to torture myself with some Minecraft speedruns. LOL! Oh my god. It's there. Learn it first? I know how to do it. Who are you to tell me what I know and don't know what to do, okay? I know how to do it. I know everything. Do it now? I mean, there has to be a chest. You can't just do it when there's no chest. I'm your dad. No, you're not. You're not. You're gonna attempt to sleep now? See, you should dream about Pizza Tower. Sleep speed run. Yeah, speaking of sleep, how many hours did you get of sleep last night, huh? Huh? At Zommers? Maybe there's a reason why you had a headache this morning. $12 or $11? That's insane, actually. Maybe you got too much sleep. That's happened to me before. It's actually the dumbest thing ever. I never get enough sleep, and then I get too much sleep, and it's like, oh, I feel like shit after getting too much sleep. Why? It's not fair. Know what I'm saying? That's happened to me before. I don't know why I didn't reset like 10 minutes ago. It's just because I believe, you know, I see something, I know there's something here, I see something here when other people don't see it. And that's just like a little something special I got with my connection with Minecraft. Look, see, we got a fire starter in a chest. I just know the seed has something special about it. Maybe it has like the shittiest nether in the game. Next ravine we have to go in no matter what. No matter what, we have to go in the next ravine. No matter what. This ravine is 10,000% not deep enough. I'm not even gonna attempt it. Diamond! Why do you mind the gravel? Because I wanted to maximize my opportunity, because I knew I might end up in a cave. So if I ended up in a cave, I could find some iron like there is right here. And then I'd still not be screwed over. Now what that's called is maximizing opportunity. It's not the best thing to do in a speed run. It's not the worst thing to do either. Because it's not like I'm world record holder or anything. Now see, there is one big problem here. And it's the fact that we have 0 food at all. Yeah, I know the seed. Well, other problem is the fact that there's 1000% not a bashing because I got into the nether too quick. Okay. Okay. This has gotten too entertaining for you to sleep. Really? You really think so? Well, yeah. I did just go on a very beautiful speech. About, making something from nothing. Now, there is literally nothing here, so I think we're actually screwed. Unfortunately. Unless Sebastian did load in. from the looks of things. I mean, there's 30 mobs here, but it's just pigs trolling. I think it's over. That theme is way too loud of a startup. We're not on the hype playlist yet. Yeah, I don't know, like, I got food, I got everything a person could want besides a bastion. Yeah, pizza tower, pizza tower, pizza tower. I might play Pizza Tower tomorrow, who knows? God knows. Really? Dude, if God knows everything, why don't we know God? Right? Because if we knew God, then we could have the answers to everything, and then we could just, like, win and do everything correct. That's the real thing. But I mean, I basically know everything that's going to happen anyways in the future. Because I think about this a lot. I think about it a lot. I mean, it's pretty obvious. There's been tons of advances in technology. People are making robots. There's even like all this AI shit now. And it's crazy and it's rapidly improving. And it's so clear. It's so clear to anyone with a brain like me that this technology is going to take over. And, I mean, it is. But the problem with that is that there's people out there making robots, and guess what? Robots are the next in line to inhabit this planet. There's robots. The robots are going to kill the humans and then live on the planet. And some people are too blind to see that. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They don't see it. And then when the robots kill all the humans, the aliens are going to get involved, right? Because Earth is the aliens' little science experiment. And the aliens are going to get bored. Because at least the humans were really boring, but at least they made TV shows and music that the aliens kind of like. Or is at least entertaining. And like all the wars and stuff are entertaining the aliens. They're basically like spectators. Once the robots come in, they're boring as hell. Because robots got no emotion. Hey, you see that boat over there? The robots do nothing. They're boring. So the aliens kill all the robots and reset. They reset the world. Which would be the third reset because they've already reset it before. There's no aliens, bruh. See, clearly you're not like as five-head as me. Because I thought it all through and it makes perfect sense. Aliens don't exist. Yes, they do. We're on the second reset of human life and they're going to do it again. It's literally impossible for aliens not to exist. We're such a small like portion of the world. Like we're such a small speck. We're not even a grain of sand compared to the rest of the universe. It's impossible for there not to be anything else living. They did, but it was probably, I don't even know what that was about. They did, but that was, I don't even know. That's weird. Everybody just brushed over it. Brushed over it. I mean, yeah, I don't believe that. I think that was just like some weird shit. I mean, I don't disbelieve it, but I don't believe it. Like, I don't know what the hell that was. It was just like trolling or something. But if you really think about how big the entire universe is, like, I feel like it's impossible. Like, we gotta be some entitled motherfuckers to, like, believe there's no one else at all. Like, I feel like it's literally impossible for there not to be aliens. Like, actually impossible. Do I believe in the Big Bang? Is that like the meteor that split all the places apart, or is that what killed the dinosaurs, or is that like the same thing? I don't even know. I don't remember. I remember learning about that, but I didn't really pay attention that much. I don't really have many beliefs. This is just some random schizo shit I made up in the shower, but it could be very true. I created the universe? Oh, I don't know. I have literally zero idea. I wasn't there. I mean, who knows? Who knows why we even exist? It's the aliens. I know. It's the aliens. They did it. The aliens did it to us. The aliens. We're their science experiment. You know how people have like those ant farms? We're like the aliens' ant farm. Make a show about this? You really think I could work? I'm not even kidding though, like sometimes I really do believe in that. Like the robots are gonna kill us all. I believe anyone smart enough to make a robot is actually really stupid because the robots are gonna kill everybody. That's just the truth. And when they do, they'll be able to see this VOD on YouTube. And people will be like, he warned us. He warned us. Robots are scary. Yeah, I saw, ever since I was a little kid, I saw this video of like these two robots. And this could have very much been fake. But it's these two robots on a talk show together. And they're just sitting there. And first of all, they look creepy because they were like humanoid looking robots. They put like fake flesh over it, which is kind of gross. And then, oh, this is a sick portal. And then they just started talking in their own made up language that they made up in like a second because, you know, robots are super smart. But you can also take advantage of how robots work too. Yeah, the humans one, but they look so real. I hate that shit so much. That's why I believe I'm smarter than anyone can make a robot. Like, seriously, if you make robots, you're clueless. The world's gonna end. Unless you want the world to end, then maybe you're a genius. Same thing with how I think I'm smarter than Albert Einstein. I feel like Albert Einstein would be smart enough to understand there's more fish in the sea than his cousin, or whatever the heck. I just don't understand why we can invent smart-ass robots, but can't invent superpowers for us, like make it make it make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. If superpowers are real, like imagine like if there's a real life superhero, that'd be sick. Like a real life Batman. Batman doesn't even have superpowers, but imagine if there's a real life Batman. Like that'd be cool. I don't know if they did a Captain. Oh, that's. I feel like that's imaginable. Like, the thing is, it would probably like kill you. Like whatever they would be able to figure out that would make you have super strength and like all that super shit, it would probably do something really bad to your body. Like there'd probably be some horrible side effects or something. But I mean, that what they would do is they would just test it out on like chimps first. We're getting lucky with these boats. Oh no. Oh, I threw my nugget. Oh, this is a theme I just added. There's a guy with powers that can... Well, yes, like the power of flight's impossible, but that's like the coolest power imaginable. What the hell am I doing? This theme is so good. Wanna know what the there's probably gonna be shit to make us as smart as a computer. Like that Elon Musk shit. That shit's creepy. Like that microchip they put in your head and it gives you like... That shit is definitely gonna be horrible. People are gonna be like IRL glitching out. 2 boats. Shit, I gotta get gravel. Laser glove where you could shoot people with. No, that'd be sick. Yeah, I know. I was saying the technology is underdeveloped to make flight. I don't think flight's gonna happen in our time frame of being alive. Flight probably won't happen until the aliens come back and hang out with us. Like, they'll probably drop that in the next patch. A couple hundred years. Time travel would be sick. If time travel ever became real, there would be like a million different, whatever the hell that shit's called, time things, time continuums, I don't know. I don't need that. I didn't even get the nuggies. This seed's kind of bad. There are flying suits. You know, there'll be some cool shit. There'll definitely be cool, like, technology related powers, like a laser eye or some shit. That'll definitely be a thing. It'd also be probably very illegal because we would have super villains running around. But I kind of like imagining that reality. This run is screwed. I don't even know why I'm still playing this. Hey. Hey. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Do once we become too powerful? Yeah, people would just start rapidly killing each other. I don't know. Okay, my head is too much in the pizza tower zone. I need to get back in the Minecraft speedrun zone. I'm a little out of it. And also I'm thinking about superpowers and the aliens again. What do you think about? I think about, if I could be any superhero, I'd love to be Spider-Man. That's what I think about. What if the Purge is real? That would be so scary. It's funny that you say that, because like I was literally just thinking, I came up with this one movie idea very briefly. It wasn't like a movie idea, but I was like, oh, this could be an interesting idea for a movie. You know, I don't want anybody to steal it. But I was basically thinking, like, what if, like, basically humanity, or whatever, like, everybody was wiped except for one person from each country. And then the country was just run by whoever was left living there. And then, like, there's one country run by, like, some crazy schizophrenic dude. Another country run by, like, someone super smart. And then, like, the countries start working together. And then, like, I don't know. I feel like that'd be sick. Like, the genius with the schizophrenic guy. That'd be awesome. What do you think about Andrew Tate? Bro, that guy's a top G for real, bro. I don't know. I literally know nothing about Andrew Tate other than the fact that his head is shaped like an egg. Sounds interesting. Yeah, no, that would be... I mean, I haven't thought about it enough. But then I was like imagining, what if that happened with America? That would be horrible. Like Florida. I wonder what Florida would be like. In Ohio, dude. Ohio would be hilarious. And then all the other countries can like look at America the whole time. While there's like only 50 people living there. It would be bad, but Florida would definitely have like the cool supervillain with the robot eye and the robot glove. And he would start killing everybody. And then like... who would partner up with Florida? I don't know. Somebody would... Some state would partner up with Florida. Ohio. No, Ohio and Florida would be like main competitors. Because Ohio is convinced Florida's trying to steal their stick, even though Florida was the original crazy town. Texas or Cali? Yeah. New Jersey would either just get torn to shreds or would team up with, or New York would just take New Jersey under their wing because New Jersey's so small, but New Jersey has so many people in it. That's the thing about Jersey. There's a lot of people. And New Jersey just gets New York scraps anyways. Oh my god. I am really not in the speedrun zone right now. My brain is all over the place. Jersey Shore accent. I don't know exactly what that is. But if it's the one where it's like, they say words weird, like the New York kind of one where it's like coffee and water or some shit. I don't know. I don't really know what it sounds like. It's kind of like the New York Italian accent. I should watch that. I actually heard that show's kind of entertaining. That'd be a funny show to just randomly watch. Why you have a 5 head? That's a no. What are you on? What are you on about? I'll look it up after this run I'm about to throw. My brain, I actually cannot explain how out of it my head is right now. Like, you have to be in the speedrun mode. I feel like I repeat myself every stream. Wait, did I not make a shovel? It's not for any particular reason. I'm just too much in the pizza tower mode, I think. Crack. You're not making much sense anymore. You're kind of confusing me. Just a little bit. You're installing 23W. Oh, you're installing. I'm thinking about Italian too much, and I thought you just misspelled Italian. That would have been funny. I'm installing. I'm in Stallion. In Stallion. Man, now I'm just thinking about the aliens and what they're doing right now. Probably having so much fun without us. Now, lucky for me, I got that. Okay, I'm ready to get killed immediately because these guys don't like people who don't got gold. There's probably not going to be a bastion because I'm going to be too close to the center of the spawn, which means there's going to be no bastion because I'm not that far enough. I'm only in the spawn chunk. Oh, they are mad. They hear me getting this gold. Lag. Lag. Ooh, I don't think I'll be going there. I should just hop back on the pizza tower. Right there. Okay, well, let's look at the bright side. There's no bright side. The bright side is we got nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing. We got no bastion. No gold. No time. No nothing. Okay, well, let's see if we can at least load in a bastion. Our best bet would probably just be going in a straight line. Wherever the most terrain is. Okay, now you really gotta sleep? Okay. See ya. Speed bridge, speed bridge, speed bridge, speed bridge. Oh, that was a nasty speed bridge. Oh yeah, I always forget mushrooms exist. Good night. So I don't got nothing on the bastion detector. That's pretty bad if I do say so myself. What we do got is some interesting world generation. Hey! Not even a spawner. This is a dead run. This is a dead run. This is a dead run. Oh, my favorite biome. Surely I won't be getting shot by a skeleton anytime soon. Or gassed. Village. Give me a village. 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 Okay. They're getting a lot of boat runs, but they haven't been the best. Actually, the boats have been fine. Man, can't stop thinking about how fun that game was. Like, I just like it for how creative it was. It was like very unique. Who put that there? Put that hole there. Okay, this is my last run, then I gotta use the bathroom. And then I'll think straight. Because a little fun fact is that your brain will never be able to think straight if you have to use the bathroom. Your decision making will be very fast. But making vast decision making, I don't know if that even makes sense. Fast decision making is bad sometimes. This shit ain't deep at all, bro. Oh, sweet. Dude. Yeah. You didn't find the things? What things? The armor shit. Oh. The armor shit. That's weird. I mean, I never really messed with snapshots before, so I don't really know why that would be happening, but that's strange. Alright. That's kind of nice. Alright, I forgot to even look at the Jersey Shore accent thing. But I think I know what it is. I'm walking here. Some weird shit like that. Some weird shit like that. Oh, come on. No gold. No, not food. No food. Fashion, at least. Okay. Okay. It's most likely that way. Oh, this pickaxe is definitely gonna break. Ooh. Hold on. Dang it, of course a good song's playing. I use the bathroom. What are you doing here? This might be a really weird thought that I had when I was outside. But sometimes, like, when I'm really focused on something, like, really focused on something, I'm not just talking about, like, I'm doing something, but sometimes when I'm, like, super focused on, like, a game or, like, I'm watching something and I'm just sitting here, like, sometimes I can literally hold my bladder for, like, hours. Like, an unhealthy amount of hours. Like, it doesn't happen often, but it's happened recently. Or I've just sat at my desk. I don't know what game I was playing, but I was literally playing a game for like 6 hours straight. I think it was literally me playing Minecraft in my solo world. And I was so focused just playing Minecraft, and I had like a stream up in the background. I was so focused on that I literally didn't get up. Like, it was the first thing I did when I woke up. I didn't even go and brush my teeth. Like, I was gonna brush my teeth, I think, but someone was in the bathroom, so I just went back down to my room. And then I just played Minecraft for 6 or like 7 hours. Without getting up to use the bathroom. Or any of that. That's insane. I mean, that's not healthy at all. It's just weird. And there's other times where I will literally piss like 3 times in the matter of like 2 hours. Weird. This is a weird thought. That might be legit. That might be legit. Pizza Tower. It's on the TV. Oh shit, this stream. That guy shit out an egg already. Oh no, those are the bees. I just realized I've been solo streaming like a lot recently. Feels good. Normally it's like something that, you know, I struggle to do. You know, when there's at least like 1 or 2 people talking. When there's at least one person talking, it's 10 times easier. But it's honestly been pretty good. Honestly, I have like what I call streamer syndrome, so I'm honestly able to do it sometimes without even people in chat. Like today, I'm definitely in a lot more of a talkative mood I've been than like the last 2 streams. I mean, when I was playing Pizza Tower, I wasn't talking that much, just because that game is so like, it's crazy. I don't even know what the exact word would be, like overstimulating. I don't know what the hell. There's just a lot going on. It's a lot to process. Probably not worth checking this, but no, it might be really close, which it is. It's probably literally right here. This theme's beautiful. It's literally beautiful. The one bad thing about Minecraft speedruns is I love streaming it, and I love like that it like it's probably one of my more, it's definitely one of my most watched things that I do, that I stream. And I love it, and it's actually, it is fun. It is fun. It's not always fun, but if I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna do it. Right now I'm having fun. It's pretty addicting, which is really good. It's reliable. If I ever have nothing to stream, I could always just do runs or something random. But, the one negative is I tend to play 10 times better when I'm not talking. When I'm, like, just sitting really focused, I play a lot better. Not all the time, but it does happen. Like what happened the other night. I finished, like, 3 runs after everybody peaced out. Basically, more of the story is, no one should, I'm gonna make my chat emote only. It's a water cave. Damn it, fake lava. Real lava. This water looks so blue. Oh, we must be in a swamp. Pretty sure that's what happens. I was gonna say, this looks like the old Minecraft water. That's how blue it is. Are you serious? Damn. Just this game. Okay, that's actually an annoying way to lose a run right in front of the Nether portal. It's like never happened to me, or not anytime recently. Dude, actually, I'm so happy with this Minecraft skin. This is like one of my favorite things I've made on, like I've done on stream too. Was when I made the skin. I think it looks pretty good, especially from the era. The era. Village run, the first village run of the day. Remember, start off with a pickaxe. I don't see a blacksmith. I wonder if that just had emeralds in it. Had nothing. Had a sapling. Oh, I forgot, I actually have to craft more. I technically don't need to craft that farming thing. Thanks. I shouldn't place that until I kill the golem. Speaking of which, I have no idea where he is. Oh, there he is. I make a boat. Oh, this probably doesn't go that deep. We're hearing such chill songs right now. Might switch up the playlist soon because I'm really chill. Might switch it to a more hype playlist. Well, I had a good record of not doing that since I came back. We spawn in between 3 biomes. Okay. That might be some piggies. That's piggies. Whatever it is, it's that way. We don't need mushrooms. Alright. Shoot. Man, I wish we had TNT this run. Because we have long ways to go. I seriously don't mind Fortress First on village runs. This should be enough. Alright. That's not bad though. Gotta get over there. Maybe we'll see a fortress on the way. That'd be nice. I really hope the skeleton does not see what I'm doing because that would actually be GG. Also, that gas is going to be a problem. I gotta go that way. I don't think those pigs that we scanned, we literally scanned 60. Yeah, okay, there we go. Literally, this could be 2 bastions next to each other. Like, we scanned so many mobs. Yeah, I already got all the biomes. That's how I'm saying this. The spawn was so weird. Oh, no, that's not all the biomes. That's the bastion. Okay, the one problem with treasure is that it doesn't pick up properly. How? Bro! What is wrong? Is that not a 2-block hole? Bro, what happened? Did I not dig down 2 blocks? That's so tilting. Like, did I actually just fuck that up? Or, and also, how do you... I swear you... Am I crazy? I seriously don't know if I just broke the incorrect amount of blocks. Because he just ran straight over it. I thought that was correct. Whatever. It's on me. It's kind of annoying. That was their first good nether. That was a very good nether. I just realized I'm pretty sure I did the spawn wrong of that village. Wait, no, I don't know. No, I didn't. That. That. No. Where are you going? Okay. Okay. There's the golem. It's actually a little bit less food than I was expecting. Okay. I don't even know where to go. This isn't as clean as our last village, but it's not horrible. Not as many beds, slower trades. I don't know why this theme goes completely silent at the end. freaks me out. Alright, if the first 1 or 2 is Flint, we beat the game. Well, it's too good to be true. I don't know why people say this is a bad idea. I almost never dig into lava. That might have been deep enough. I heard lava. We keep having to do the wall portal. But it's pretty easy. We actually got a bash him last time. There's something crazy over there. Oh, it's pigs. Woo, pigs. So many pigs. There's no way that's all pigs. That's literally impossible. It's literally impossible. I hate the way I throw runs. Fortress there, Bastion there. All stables. That's our punishment. Or my punishment. Your punishment is watching the stream. But you have free will, so you don't have to do that. I seriously hate these creatures. Screw you. What's up, guys? be the gold collector. It's always the ones with the bows that are stingy. It's always the ones with the bows. Hey man, jump, dude. Jump! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'll be back. Now the good thing about this bastion, because pretty much everything sucks, is the treasure. There's some serious booty at this bastion. Sometimes there is. Alright, and the trade should be done. Nothing. And the fortress detector is not going off. That isn't the greatest news, you know? Okay. Pearls. Not bad. Obsidian, pretty shit. Okay, there's no reason for me to break that other than the fact that I have a good heart. Okay, maybe my theory is correct though. Maybe there's a fortress this way. Can't be prowling around too much. Okay, was something loaded in when I was going this way? So maybe, at my request, the game listened to me. If you don't look at it, it cannot see you. If you don't see it, it don't see you. Bad news is we're gonna have to have good blind travel cords. We can't do the double travel. This theme, oh, I have this theme, I play this twice. Also, bad news is this could very well be a bastion. So weird, it's Sunday already, bro. It's sad when it's like, I mean, I'm not in school, but for the people that are in school, I know it's sad. I mean, the people who are in school. I also figured out what I was doing wrong with this. Okay. I'm pretty sure it has to be that way, doesn't it? What? No way it's anywhere else. Oh, good thing I did that. Ooh, we got speed! Okay. Speed. I could have missed this! Oh my god, we got a double spawner! I've never seen this before. Okay, considering we have a double spawner. Hey guys. There's some world record shit right here. Okay, we have 5. 1 dropped. We have 6. This is a crazy setup. Hey. Oh my god, these are such bad. Odds. Screw those guys. Alright, for blind travel, I don't know if this is true, but I'm going to make it up because it's what I think is true. You want your chords to roughly equal 300. Now, I'm pretty sure you can do like 200. I could do negative 200. Negative 220 or some shit. We could do negative 200. And negative 70. I also gotta open up my Ninja Brain thing, because I never opened it up. Ninja Brain, get your ass open, put that shit on. Hopefully we're not in the ocean. Alright guys. Guys, this is PB Pace. Okay, in all seriousness, we did kind of leave pretty good. Alright, then we touch this and this and this and this. That was like right on the dot. Right on the nose! Come on. Come on. Oh, it's far as fuck. Why did you sleep? So it wouldn't be night? It's kind of a silly question. Oh, we gotta go so far. I don't got a ton of food. Oh, I got some pork chops. Okay, we're kind of close. I'm gonna do another eye throw in the open. Shoot, I overshot it a little bit. Oh my god, my thing broke. Oh, I'm messing this all up. Dang it, I was actually going the right way. Okay. It's like in this water, I think. Oh, no, it's slightly past it. Okay. Let's hope I don't get into an altercation. Because, we don't have an axe. It's weird to check secret first. Maybe not. Okay, well there's literally nothing. Unless there's another secret, which there probably is. Okay, I'm hoping this is enough beds. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's no PB, and this shit ain't perching anytime soon. Oh, never mind. Well, fuck this game. Dude, why are they mad at me? Did I like throw the pearl at them? I don't understand why that happens. That's not a PB at all. My PB is 23:59. I don't understand why the Endermen get mad sometimes. I must have like threw the pearl at them. Because that happened last time too. It's annoying. That's the most annoying thing in the end when they get mad. Well, it's only annoying because I don't know why. Like, if I'm looking at them, that makes sense. But, like, I don't think I look at those guys. I think it was just from the pearl throw. But, I mean, I had 2 smooth ends, or 3 smooth ends. The 3 other runs I completed. That's my first messy one in a little. Unfortunately. Ends like that always make, and that was a good perch too, compared to those other ends I've had. So that kind of sinks. Don't you know, pump it up. Got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Got to pump it up. Screw this. Don't you know, pump it up. Oh, there's a back in the wall. Come on. I should probably stop starting my sentences with a sigh. Makes me seem droopy. That was disgusting. Ooh, first try. That was weird. Actually, I just spawned in that pickaxe. I gotta fix this playlist because it can go from this to Cardi. Or this, but this is very, very quiet. Why am I sighing so much? I'm so depressed. I got to find a ravine. I gotta do Minecraft speedrun, try not to sigh edition. Minecraft speedrun, try not to sigh edition. Pizza Tower edition. Try not to Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower edition. Try not to Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower. Try not to Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower edition. Try not to Pizza Tower. Alrighty. Hey! Oopsies. Oh. Get these doors out of my hands, man. $30. 38. I'm gonna be a wanted criminal in this area, so I should get the hell out of here. Stop. Oh, juked. Oh yeah, screw off with your little crossbow. Ain't gonna do shit. That was huge. Huge. I'm getting a alert that I got some phantom lava before. So we're gonna have to pick up a bit more lava. That's kind of a time loss right there. What's this song again? I gotta get used to this song. Honestly, it's probably just worth towering up. Pizza Tower! I don't think I should play Minecraft anymore. I like seriously don't think I should play this game anymore. If I throw another run where I get to a bastion, I'm just gonna... Is it bad that I feel like ending my stream at 1:40 at this point is early? That's... Normally that'd be late, but I've been streaming so late that it's early. But also my sleep is completely fucked up. Damn, that was probably the God Seed, man. Just threw the God Seed, dude. It's kind of a yikes from me, dude. Throwing the God Seed like that. That's right, let's look at the bright side. I didn't have food. I probably would have just starved to death. And I have 2 boats in this run, which is way better than I was doing in the other run. It's a thick ass ravine, but oh, thanks. Thanks for the complete garbage. Oh my god, thanks. Thanks for being the most annoying video game ever. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Start chewing that gum. Trying to make me sick. Damn, this shit's underwater. Like, for real, who put this down here? Poland enjoyers versus Poland deniers. Or deniers. Deniers. I don't know if it's gonna get better than that. To Poland. Joke's on you, Minecraft. Look what I got. I hear lava. What is wrong with me? I'm literally dying in ways I've never done before. At least not since I came back. I cannot speak for the billions of runs I've done. Prior to the return, like a year or two ago. I don't know. You could probably find a clip from one of those old streams of me doing exactly that. I'm not talking about those. I ain't talking about those. Oh, a little mushy. A little mushy in my shirt. Alright, on a nice pace of 10 seconds right now, getting some wood. On world record pace currently. We are going to be crafting an axe and then a boat and then some doors. And then hopefully we'll get our asses on the water just so we can keep up at that world record pace. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone here is a world record runner, but it's honestly quite easy. Just watch the world record run and then try to replicate it. It's pretty simple. Alright. Getting in the water nice and early at a 50-second time frame, but then the runner realizes that preparing for worst case scenario, never mind, runner realizes again that he's a dumb idiot. Getting ready to hop back into the water, boat in hand. It's about to do a glitch where you can see through the water. See if you can spot any boats. The runner also is pizza tower, pizza tower, pizza, pizza, pizza tower, pizza tower, pizza tower, pizza tower, pizza, pizza tower, pizza, pizza, pizza tower. The runner realizing that this is not going to go for him no more. If he wants to keep up with world record pace, he's going to need some serious luck. And oh, there's a boat. The boat seems to be mostly intact too, meaning the runner could collect food and some treasure. Realizing this, runner is rowing his boat as fast as he can to the boat. Genius, 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 genius. Now this is a new strat that we don't see a lot of runners doing these days, but he's actually taking the gold nuggets because he likes gold nuggets. I don't know. One, two, three, four. Getting Flint on the first block break. I'm starting to think he has a data pack in. Carelessly organizing his inventory. Was a boat in hopes to find a magma ravine. Spots a temple, but does not feel like risking collecting the gold. It's not worth it when you're on a run at this pace. So you're not running. It's really not worth it. Really keeping his fingers crossed for a magma ravine. Seeming like it's not going to happen, the runner's just going to have to bite the bullet and go swimming into a normal ravine. Oh, there's a little bit of magma. Who knows? Ooh. This could potentially be good. I don't think I've ever seen a run at this pace before. Quickly removing the water. Breaking in. Getting a sub 5 nether entry. Pausing the game. Save for Bastion spawns. Hello! No Bastions seem to be spawning. This is a tough... This is a tough sight to see. It's okay though. Not losing hope. Oh, Bastion right there. 4:30, let's go. Alright, well if I throw this Bastion, then I'm literally ending stream. That was the rule. So I'm gonna purposely throw the Bastion. Don't though. I'm gonna purposely throw. This looks like a housing. Oh shit. Honestly, why is there one? Hey, buddy. okay. These guys are still a little upset with me. No block. I always do it like this. Okay, I don't think they're mad anymore. Okay, I'm gonna have to get more pigs. I'll go for this first, just because we have so little pigs. Over chest again with pigs. Alright, let's go check out the middle chest. Oh shit, do I have gravel? I do. Ugh. These are really bad obsidian rates. I'm gonna go up, see if there's a chest. Okay, we have amazing pearls, amazing string. I hate having gravel as my go-to block. Damn. It's pretty bad. Might be another one portal run. Tons of pearls. Okay. I think this is fine. Okay, I don't really got the food to be pearling around that much. I got instant bastion. Alright, we also have A fortress. Order a spawner. 10. Okay, it's... I bet it's probably this way, but off chance that it's not. Oh, is that it? Oh my god, I almost lost to suffocating in a wall. There's 2 fortresses. Unless... I don't know if this is 2. Wait, I just realized... You gotta be kidding me. I only have 8 obsidian. That's so sad. I had the worst chest at that place. Oh my god, and this is like the worst fortress. Alright, well, I'm gonna need a miracle. This is so shit! What is this fortress? There's a skeleton. Of course there's a skeleton. Oh. Well, it's possible to find... I haven't found a blaze spawner yet. There's just been so many stray blazes. Oh my god. This is a really lucky nether, but those trades... not the greatest. Pearls were good, but obsidian was shit. Five. Damn, the pace just went down since I got here. I'm literally gonna need a miracle. I mean, this is already PBable, but this could have been. This had a ton of potential. Because I either have to go back. There's two things I can do. Either go back to the Bastion. Or I could just search the chest here. I might as well just leave and just hope for the best of luck. Ugh. 12, leading on 12. Come on, one more spawn. One more spawn. Okay. What? Bro, this sucks. I got an idea. Oh damn, this part of the fortress is way nicer. God damn it. This run got screwed over. Whatever. I only had 8 obsidian. Oh, that was such a good nether. How did I only get 8? Those 2 top chests had no obsidian in it. I didn't even throw in the fortress or the bastion either. The fuck? Okay. Oh, this shit's gonna be all sorts of fucked up. It says 50. Why does this place have to be total hell? Uh-oh. I think I saw it through the wall. Oh my god, we got such an early entry. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're getting so many bastions today. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Wow, I love this game so much. Apple juice. Oh, hey. It's my bodyguard. Okay. Guess that's what I messed up. Get in the hole, man. Seriously. Oh my god, I don't understand the ones that are stubborn. Like there's gold. Yeah, like this does not go well right after the apple juice. Alright, well, we're getting good blocks, or good gold block RNG. That guy's conflicted. Okay. Okay. Was I not in a boat? I know there's a weird height, like a very specific height, like 56 blocks or some weird shit that just breaks the boat. But what? There's no way I'm that unlucky. Did I like... That's insane. There's no way. Like, I actually refuse to believe that. There's no way on a run where I'm out of the Bastion by 11 minutes I get that unlucky that I get the one block. The one height that you will die from. I don't even think I'll be able to get back to my items. I mean, I don't even think I should. If I do, it's just gonna be annoying. I probably will reset. I don't really think I could save this. But I want to see if I can get to my items. Because that is such an annoying way to die. Well, I don't know if I need to build blocks over. Yeah, I don't think I can get there. Unless... I think just continue. I should reset because I'm going to be so annoyed, but this pace was actually amazing. Although, I don't know if there's a fortress because... Yeah, I can't even get over there. It'll take like another minute at least, and then we're just back on the pace we've been having. That is so unlucky. Yeah, I don't even have enough hearts to survive that. That hurts. That is the most unlucky way I think I've ever lost a run. Like, that is actually just bad luck. Oh, well, now I'm definitely not going to survive the fall. Oh, that was so rough. There's like a one block that you, or one height that you can't fall from or else the boat breaks. I guess I got whatever that height is. I don't even know what it is. Oh, and that guy's taking all my shit. Well. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's two really sad losses in a row. At least the other one was like kind of my fault. That one, nobody could have seen that one coming. Just bad luck, just that bad luck. Just that bad luck. Oh no, this ocean is not deep at all. Damn. This game's actually making me depressed today. It's been giving me such good Bastion luck. For nothing. For nothing. All this luck for nothing. Dude, I've played this seed 1,000,000 times over. The dark oak biome next to the plains, next to the oak biome. I don't see a village, but I'm pretty sure there has to be a village here. I should probably reset. And now I wonder why I sigh when I say everything in Minecraft. What the hell? How many times do I have to click it? Oh, there's a village. Wow. It's a normal village in the desert. And we got a hotel. Hey, buddy. Boink. That's a pretty good village. I don't know, I've always be doing that. The only thing that can make it better is a blacksmith. Not honestly. Damn. It's always a hard call between looking for a lava pool or just jumping in a hole in the desert. Just gonna go back. That's another sigh. But honestly, I can't blame myself anymore. I'm actually depressed after those 2 runs. I mean, one of them, whatever. Bad trades, whatever. Other one, just dumb. I didn't even get to... It was just not fair. It was taken away from me. actually think I should probably go this way. We're gonna find diamonds or lava first. Or gravel. Alright, I'm just not gonna mine that way then. It's gonna be like that. Oh, but there's lava pops. Okay, 4 blocks of lava. This game's literally trying its hardest to piss me off right now. Okay. This might be a double bastion, honestly. It is! What's some bastion luck today? Double spawn bastion. It's literally ridiculous. I don't know why. Literally last stream I was getting like no bastions. Today the bastions are through the roof. Oh wait, I don't even need blocks. Oh, this entrance is very late. I didn't realize how long it took. Hey, come up here. Why are they stuck? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why they're stuck.
You know what I'm saying? That's how I like to do it, you know what I'm saying? My real name is Dexter. I got a lot more diamonds too. I just got new diamonds, by the way. Oh, whoa. Dexter. Baby girl, what you doing with your man? I just popped a Zan, 50,000 in Japan. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I ain't do no plan, baby. You did. Dexter. Oh, wait. Baby girl, what you doing with your man? I just popped a Zan, 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan. These red bottoms on no vans. And she telling all her friends I might put
Okay, well, we have enough for a portal.
what you doing with your man? I just popped a Zan, 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan. These red bottoms on no vans. And she telling all her friends I might put them on the gram. Baby girl, what you doing? What's your name? I ain't playing no games. See these diamonds in my chain. Smoking Mary Jane. Yeah, I took it to the brain. And she fucking for the fame. So I fuck her in my range. Get that money to the top. Never stop. Mixing river walk. Used to sell that worry rock. But I'm the man. Cuban diamonds dance. Had to fuck a friend. I might put it on the gram. Baby girl, what you doing with your man? I just popped a Zan, 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan. These red bottoms on no vans. And she telling all her friends I might put them on the gram. Baby girl, what you doing with your man? I just popped a Zan, 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan. These red bottoms on no vans. And she telling all her friends I might put them on the gram. Baby, wait, hop up in this race. No, this not a date. It's a cruise, but don't debate. Wait, it's getting late. Think it's past 8. Took her to my place, baby. Ate me like some cake. Wait, call Jake. Think I need an 8. Don't be to the face. Fuck, I need to take a break. Wait, but don't be cool. Money stupid blue. Boyfriend is a
Holy shit.
make you comfortable. Baby girl, what you doing with your man? I just popped a Zan, 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan. These red bottoms on no vans. And she telling all her friends I might put them on the gram. Baby girl, what you doing with your man? I just popped a Zan, 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan. These red bottoms on no vans. And she telling all her friends I might put them on the gram.
I don't understand how I can have a prediction off one I threw. Two, 7, 2, negative 508, 272. Oh my god. Oh my god. So it's still a PB. Bro, I am so low. Whatever. It's my favorite lyric.
Complaciendo para todos los bailadores con esta rola que dice
But
Mira nomás qué chulada de ambiente, seguimos bailando con esto que dice. 1, 2, 3, 4.
okay, hopefully the enemy don't get pissed off.
¿Qué dijeron? ¿Esto ya se acabó? ¡No! ¡Esto sigue! 1, 2, 3, 4. Shout out my mucus. Can you know that?
That's such a low perch. Yeah, I'm done. I can't do any more runs. Also, I got a few things I gotta do. But I'm gonna delete all those seeds I made. Oh, so this run sucked. At least Pizza Tower was good. Oh, I didn't even have the Ninja Brain thing on. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. It was a good stream. Pizza Tower is sick. The game, I don't know why I give it out of 10, but it's very close to a 10 out of 10, I'd say. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was nice talking to everybody.